The dust motes dance in golden air, a silent orbit everywhere. My thoughts are drifting out of sight, catching on the morning light. The world outside is just a blur, a distant rhythmic steady whir. I'm sinking deep into the blue. Everything I have to do. Time is turning like a dial. I haven't moved for quite a while. In the center of the flow, watching all the colors grow. Just a breath, a pulse, a pen, and then it all begins again. The lines are clear, the page is white. I'm reaching for an inner light. No distraction, no delay, finding beauty in the gray. A quiet room, a steady hand, building castles out of sand. Every rhythm, every word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Time is turning like a dial. I haven't moved for quite a while. In the center of the flow, watching all the colors grow. Just a breath, a pulse, a pen, and then it all begins again. Just a breath, begins again. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing patterns on the wood. I found a rhythm in the quiet, like I always knew I could. No clock to count the passing hours, just the resonance of now. Let the silence settle in, let the clarity begin. Everything is still, finding beauty in the slow, watching how the seasons flow. The keys are cold beneath my hands, a language only I can speak. The architecture of the mind is solid where it used to be weak. Steady pulses in the air, a weightless kind of heavy thought. Let the silence settle in, let the clarity begin. Everything is still, finding beauty in the slow, watching how the seasons flow. Flowing like The edges of the page are soft today. I'm tracing out a path in shades of gray. No rush to find the end or catch the gray. No rush to find the end or catch the light. Just steady hands across the morning white. A mental hum, a quiet kind of hum. I'm counting rhythms on a hollow drum. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. I'm writing stories on a dusty shelf. In this stillness, I find the secret key to everything I'm meant to be. A focused heart, a mind without a blur. Everything is exactly as it were. The clock is ticking, but I do not mind, leaving all the heavy noise behind. A sanctuary made of ink and thought, within the silence where the battles fought. I'm moving through a current made of air, finding beauty in the things I bear. Finding beauty in the things I share. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. I'm writing stories on a dusty shelf. In this stillness, I find the secret keys to everything is exactly as it were. The morning sun is still and slow. Watch the shadows come and go. Words are heavy, thoughts are wide. Everything I feel inside. The keys are clicking on the desk. In this silence I find rest. In the stillness I can see. In the stillness, the person that I'm meant to be. Meant to be. Clear the static, clear the room. Watch the focus start to bloom. In the stillness I am free. In the stillness I am free. Hours merge into the light, fading out the edge of night. Every line is straight and true. Everything I have to do. Softest air is in my lungs. Quiet songs on silent tongues. In the stillness I can see. In the stillness, the person that I'm meant to be. Meant to be. Clear the static, clear the room. Watch the focus start to bloom. In the stillness I am free. In the stillness I am free. No rush to reach the end. No clock I have to bend. Just the path the hours send. The air is thin and morning bright, just a shadow in the corner light. Pen on paper, trace the line, a quiet rhythm for the mind. Focus steady, hands are still, moving with a gentle will. In the flow I lose the day, in the stillness find my way. Every movement sharp and clear, only clarity lives here. Steady breathing, heart is home. In this space I'm not alone. In this space I'm not alone. Watch the ink begin to dry underneath a heavy sky. Seconds turn to silent hours, building up my hidden powers. No distractions, no more sound. Feet are heavy on the ground. In the flow I lose the day, in the stillness find my way. Every movement sharp and clear, only clarity lives here. Steady breathing, heart is home. In this space I'm not alone. In this space I'm not alone. Everything is where it goes, in the quiet where time slows. Clear as water, soft as air. Clear as water, soft as air. In the flow I lose the day, in the stillness find my way. Every movement sharp and clear, only clarity lives here. Only clarity lives here. Soft and steady, steady now. Just trace the line, just trace the line. The world outside is humming loud, a million faces in a crowd. But here the air is perfectly still, a quiet room upon a hill. I'm lost inside a rhythmic flow, where the heavy thoughts begin to go. Everything is soft and gray in this corner of the day. The paper stack in tidy rows, that's how the morning cycle goes. I'm anchored by the steady sound of silence all around. I'm lost inside a rhythmic flow, where the heavy thoughts begin to go. Everything is soft and gray in this corner of the day. Ooh, everything is gray. Everything is soft dust mode, it's dancing in the light, tracing lines across the floor. The world outside is just a blur, but here the silence opens up. I find the rhythm in the space, I find the rhythm in the space, a focused heart in a quiet place. Time is just a circle spinning slow, catching shadows in the glow. No rush to be, no place to go, just this moment, let it flow. Everything is soft and clear, finding beauty being here. Ticking clocks don't bother me, I've built a world inside my mind. The paper stack in perfect rows, a symmetry I'm perfect rows, a symmetry I'm glad to find. Breathe the air and taste the day, watching all the static fade away. Time is just a circle spinning slow, catching shadows in the glow. No rush to be, no place to go, just this moment, let it flow. Everything is soft and clear, finding beauty being here. Let it flow, soft and clear, just being here. Let it go, soft and clear, soft and clear. The glass is sweating on the table edge, I'm tracing circles in the morning haze. A million windows open in my head, just trying to find a rhythm for the day. But now the static clears and I can see the world is moving slower just for me. A focused glow is catching on the floor. I don't need the chaos anymore. The letters line up like they know my name, the pages turning softly in the breeze. The world outside the window feels the same, the sunlight filters through the willow trees. And now the static clears and I can see the world is moving slower just for me. A focused glow is catching on the floor. I don't need the chaos anymore, I don't need the chaos anymore. Drifting now in the glow, staying here, staying here. Dust motes dancing in the light, clock on the wall is out of sight. cold glass sitting on the wood, doing everything I should, shadows stretching across the floor. I don't need a whole lot more. Caught in a rhythm I can't name. Everything's quiet but not the same. Seconds folding into hours, finding focus, finding power. Lines are forming on the sheet. World is moving on the street. World is moving, stand the street. But here the air is standing still, matching the rhythm of my will, matching the rhythm of my will. Breath in the quiet, hold the thought. This is exactly what I sought. Caught in a rhythm I can't name. Everything's quiet but not the same. Seconds folding into hours, finding focus, finding power. Just the light, just the quiet, falling into place, falling into place. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing lines across the floor. The world outside is just a hum through the wood of every door. I'm sinking deep into the grain of a moment meant to stay. No rush to find the ending point, just the middle of the day. It's a rhythmic kind of grace, finding beauty in the slow, moving through the open space, letting everything else go. Hours merge into a blur of the silver and the gray, a silent promise that I keep to myself throughout the day. No sharp edges, only curves where the shadows used to hide. I am drifting in the pulse of the turning of the tide. It's a rhythmic kind of grace, finding beauty in the slow, moving through the open space, letting everything else go, letting everything go. Tracing patterns on the floor. The world outside is just a blur, but here the minutes ask for more. Just a rhythm of the hand, moving across the silent lines. Catch the spark before it fades, locked within these simple signs. Oh, let the quiet hold the space, let the shadows fall in place, every thought a steady glow, moving in a silver flow. Everything is exactly right, held within this amber light, held within this amber light. Clock on the wall has lost its sound, lost within the work I've found. Paper rustles like a wing to the peace that silence brings. Heavy thoughts all drift away in the gold of the afternoon. Nothing else I need to say, I'll be moving through it soon. In the gold amberite stillness, dust motives drift in the amber light, tracing paths across the floor. A heavy stillness takes the room, I don't need the noise anymore. Just the pace of a steady hand, following the grain of the white. The static fades, the mind is clear, finding grace in what I do. A gentle hum within the walls, everything is coming through. No rush to reach the edge of day, just the quiet leading the way. Ink flows across the open page, a rhythm found in solitude. The hours soften into gold, matching the pulse of a gentle mood. Time is fluid, time is thin, letting all the focus in. The static fades, the mind is clear, finding grace in what I do. A gentle hum within the walls, everything is coming through. No rush to reach the edge of day, just the quiet leading the way. Slow and steady, hold the thought in the sanctuary I saw. It's all aligned, a peaceful state of mind. Stillness stays in the light, everything is right. Dust mode, it's dancing in the light, tracing patterns on the white. The world outside is moving fast, but in this room the hours last. But in this room the hours last. Let the is flowing clear and deep, waking while the city sleeps. Let the rhythm take its hold, stories waiting to be told. Breath and time with every line, working through the grand design. Working through the grand design. Working through the design, working through the design. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing patterns on the white. The world outside is moving fast, but in this room the hours last. Fingertips on silver keys, finding focus in the breeze. Slow it down, let the static fade. In the quiet where the plans are made. In the quiet where the plans are made. Just the hum of the cooling fan. Time is liquid in my hand. No rush to reach the other side. In the stillness I reside. In the stillness I reside. Shadows stretching long and thin, letting all the silence in. Every task a single thread, pulling thoughts from out my head. Clearer now the way appears, washing out the static fears. Slow it down, let the static fade. In the quiet where the plans are made. In the quiet where the plans are made. Just the hum of the cooling fan. Time is liquid in my hand. No rush to reach the other side. In the stillness I reside. In the stillness I reside. In the stillness I reside. The second hand is tracing lines between the shadows of our minds. I'm wading through a field of ink, too deep inside to even blink. The world outside is just a ghost, a blur against the things I love most. A quiet room, a steady pulse, no need for anything else. Oh, we're building something out of air, a quiet structure only we can share. In the stillness, in the golden glow, we find the rhythm, we let the hours go. Just a breath and a silent rhyme, just a breath and a silent rhyme, moving outside the reach of time. The windows hold the pale white sun, a gentle light before we're done. No voices in the hallway sound, no heavy burdens to be found. I'm tracing out the jagged edge, a quiet promise, a simple pledge to stay right here, to feel it bloom in the corners of this quiet room. Oh, we're building something out of air, a quiet structure only we can share. structure only we can share. In the stillness, in the golden glow, we find the rhythm, we let the hours go. Just a breath and a silent rhyme, just a breath and a silent rhyme, moving outside the reach of time, outside of time, soft humming, moving outside. The shadows on the wall are losing grip. A steady hand upon the pen's silver tip. The windows hold a frame of quiet gray. I'm waiting for the thoughts to find their way. And the drift begins, a weightless path that spins, no anchor left to hold, just a story waiting to be told. A sequence etched in lines across the page. A sequence blooming softly in this stage. The focus is a narrow, polished beam, waking from the borders of a dream. And the drift begins, a weightless path that spins, no anchor left to hold, just a story waiting to be told. Just the light, just the flow, letting the silence grow. The keys are turning without a sound, dust motes dancing on the ground. A page is waiting for a word, a quiet thought that should be heard. My hands are steady, moving slow, watching how the shadows grow. And it's a calm that I can hold, I can hold, better than the stories told, stories told. Just a light across the floor, across the floor. I don't need the answers anymore, not anymore. The afternoon is fading white, moving toward the edge of night. No rush to finish, no demands, just the paper in my hands. Everything is where it goes, where the hidden river flows. And it's a calm that I can hold, I can hold, better than the stories told. cursor blinks in steady rhythm now, a silent conversation I allow. The world outside to fade into a blur, while I am here where thoughts and colors stir. No rush to find the end or fix the lines, just watching how the quiet space aligns. Caught inside the middle of the flow, nowhere else I really need to go. Just this moment, crystal and serene, remain unseen. Soft focus on the task I'm moving through, finding focus in the morning dew. The sunlight stretches long across the floor. I don't remember checking on the door. Hours merge together in a gentle hum, counting moments till the shadows come. Everything is exactly where it should, moving through the day if I could. Just a breath and then another breath, leaving all the clutter and the depth. Just a breath and then another breath, just a breath and then another breath, finding silence here instead of death. Caught inside the middle of the flow, nowhere else I really need to go. Just this moment, crystal and serene, remain unseen. Soft focus on the task I'm moving through, finding focus in the morning dew. Moving through the blue, moving through the blue. Just moving through. The ink flows steady with the clock's soft hum, a resonance where every thought is one. Stillness is the architecture of the mind, leaving all the heavy noise behind. Oh, the golden luminance, finding beauty in the slow trajectory. A velvet flow of time and breath. Everything is exactly where it needs to be, exactly where it needs to be. Tracing lines across the morning light, chasing shadows from the edge of sight. The world outside is just a blur of gray, but here the vision stays in perfect play. Oh, the golden luminance, finding beauty in the slow trajectory. A velvet flow of time and breath. Everything is exactly where it needs to be, exactly where it needs to be. No rush to finish, no need to fly, just the velvet of the morning sky. In this pocket of the day, the thoughts find their own way. the street is gone. I'm tracing out a line until the dawn. Clock hands frozen on the wall. I don't hear the world outside at all. Just the hum of copper in the wire. A tiny, steady, quiet fire. And the air is thick with things I've yet to say, turning every shadow into day. I am drifting in a perfect golden hum, finding where the endings all become the flow, finding where the endings all become the flow. Ink on paper, rhythm on the glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. No distraction, no sudden chime, just the architecture built from time. It's a quiet hunger fed by grace, finding beauty in this empty space. Just the pulse, just the pulse, just the rhythm, just the rhythm. The edges of the page are soft today. I'm tracing out a path in shades of gray. No rush to find the end or catch the light, just steady hands across the morning white. A mental hum, a quiet kind of hum. I'm counting rhythms on a hollow drum. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. I'm writing stories on a dusty shelf. In this stillness I find the secret key to everything I meant is hard. A mind without a blur. Everything is exactly as it were. Exactly as it were. The clock is ticking, but I do not mind, leaving all the heavy noise behind. A sanctuary made of ink and thought, within the silence where the battles fought. I'm moving through a current made of air, finding beauty in the things I share. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. I'm writing stories on a dusty shelf. In this stillness I find the secret key to everything I meant is hard. A mind without a blur. Everything is exactly as it were. Exactly as it were. Just a breath, then a line. Everything is in its time. No rush, no wait, just flow. Watch the world and let it go. Everything is clear now. Everything is here now. Everything is clear now. Everything is here now. Everything is clear. The second hand is tracing lines between the shadows of my mind. I found a room inside the hum where all the heavy thoughts go numb. Oh, let the world just spin along. I'm anchored in this steady song, a velvet hum, a quiet space where I can find a resting place. The paper feels like silver silk, a glass of starlight, white as milk. No rush to reach the other side, just floating on a steady tide. Oh, let the world just spin along. I'm anchored in this steady song, a velvet hum, a quiet space where I can find a resting place. Steady rhythm, clear mind. Just here. Sunlight tilts against the glass. Minutes drift like hollow sand. I watch the shadows shift and pass with nothing left to demand. With nothing left to demand. Hold the space between the thoughts. Ooh, let the steady tide remain. All the tangled, knotted knots. Smooth it out beneath the rain. Beneath the rain. Tracing lines across the desk. Dust moist dancing in the beam. Living through the picture-ream. Living through the picture-is. Awakening within the dream. Hold the space between the thoughts. Ooh, let the steady tide remain. All the tangled, knotted knots. Smooth it out beneath the rain. Beneath the rain. Only stillness stays inside. Only stillness. Folding hours, turning white. Dust motes dancing in the light. Seconds folding out of sight. Seconds folding out of sight. A mental canvas washed in gray, the world outside just drifts away. No rush to find the perfect word, in the quiet clearly heard. Caught inside this hollow frame, forgetting even my own name, forgetting even my own name. The room is soft, the mind is wide, with nowhere left for thoughts to hide. Just the hum of distant peace, where the heavy rhythms sing, where the heavy rhythms sing. Shadows stretch across the floor. I don't need a single thing more. I don't need a single thing more. Pages turning, ideas bloom, filling up this silent room. A subtle rhythm in my chest, letting all the worries rest. Caught inside this hollow frame, forgetting even my own name, forgetting even my own name. The room is soft, the mind is wide, with nowhere left for thoughts to hide. Just the hum of distant peace, where the heavy rhythm sleeps, where the heavy rhythm sleeps. Steady hands and steady mind. Ooh, the peace sign. Stillness in the room, in the room. The dust mote stands in a column of light, fading away from the edge of the night. The world outside is a muted parade, while I stay here in the peace I have made. The keys make a sound like a soft falling rain, chasing the ghost from the back of my brain. Oh, the clock on the wall has forgotten to spin. Let the quiet of everything settle on in. In the space of a breath, in the turn of a page, we are timeless and free from the weight of our age. Just a heartbeat of clarity, steady and low, where the shadows can reach in and the memories go. Where the shadows can reach and the memories go. The steam from the cup is a ghost in the air. I look at my hands, but I'm no longer there. I'm lost in the rhythm, the flow of the thought, finding the wisdom that silence has brought. No hurry to finish, no reason to run, just me and the gold of the late morning sun. Oh, the clock on the wall has forgotten to spin. Let the quiet of everything settle on in. In the space of a breath, in the turn of a page, we are timeless and free from the weight of our age. Just a heartbeat of clarity, steady and low, where the shadows can reach in and the memories go. Where the shadows can reach and the memories go. Just a heartbeat, in the silence, drifting away. The cursor blinks in rhythmic white, a hollow lantern for the night. I trace the lines, I find the thread. A world of logic in my head. No heavy thoughts, no tangled hands, just moving through the quiet sands of everything I'm meant to be inside this room of symmetry. And now the wall between us breaks. I'm flowing like the mountain lakes. A mental clarity so deep, the promises I'm meant to keep. The current pulls, the vision's clear. There is no doubt and there is no fear. Oh, I'm in the flow. The sun has shifted on the floor. A different light behind the door. But I am tethered to the page. A bird inside a velvet cage. The pulse is steady, slow and true. Doing what I'm meant to do. And now the wall between us breaks. I'm flowing like the mountain lakes. A mental clarity so deep, the promises I'm meant to keep. The current pulls, the vision's clear. There is no doubt and there is no fear. Oh, I'm in the flow. Weightless now, just the wind across the brow. Flowing, flowing. Done for now. Resting in the glow. The corner of the room is holding still. Dust motes dancing with a quiet will. A clock hand clicking like a heavy breath. I found the rhythm in the ticking blue, where everything is simple and is true. Time is turning soft around the edges, building up these hollow little hedges to keep the outside world from leaking in, letting all the quiet work begin. A blue pen sliding on the paper track. There is no reason now to look back. The sequence follows like a silver thread. The window shows a blur of passing rain, while I stay anchored in this mental lane. Time is turning soft around the edges, building up these hollow little hedges to keep the outside world from leaking in, letting all the quiet work begin. Floating in the middle of a thought, nothing else is left that can be taught. Just the hum of life against the wall. I am standing high, I will not fall. Time is turning soft around the edges, building up these hollow little hedges to keep the outside world from leaking in, quiet work begin. Let the quiet work begin. Stay a while. The walls are breathing with a quiet pulse. Dust motes dancing in a golden glass. The world outside is just a blurred event. I'm anchored in the way the minutes pass. I found the center in the static air, a mental clarity that's crystal bright. The flow is taking over everything, a sudden clarity of inner light, sifting through the layers of the day. A focus energy I didn't know. Each line I trace is leading to a truth within the rhythm of the steady flow. I found the center in the static air, a mental clarity that's crystal bright. The flow is taking over everything, a sudden clarity of inner light. No rush, no friction in the design, just the alignment of the stars in line. The noise is far, the vision's near and fine. I found the center in the static air, a mental clarity that's crystal bright. The flow is taking over everything, a sudden clarity of inner light. The center holds the mind in now. Dust motes drift in the amber light. The clock is patient, holding breath. I trace the lines upon the sheet where simple silence meets the edge. The world out silence meets the edge. The world outside is just a blur, a quiet hum, a distant sea. The static fades into the wood and leaves the space inside for me. Let the rhythm settle in, where the shadows start to thin, where the shadows start to thin. Everything is finding place in the softness of this grace. I don't need the noise to know where the hidden currents go. The pages turn without a sound, a steady anchor on the floor. I'm building bridges in the air between the less and nothing more. There's no demand to finish fast, there's no demand to finish fast. The afternoon is long and deep, a promise kept in every line, a harvest that I'm here to reap. Let the rhythm settle in, where the shadows start to thin, where the shadows start to thin. Everything is finding place in the softness of this grace. I don't need the noise to know where the hidden currents go. just the light and just the sky. It's enough, it's enough. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing patterns on the white. A silent room, a steady hand, following the grain of the wood. No rush to be anywhere else, just the hum of the world spinning, lost in the rhythm of the flow. Letting the moments come and go, in the stillness I can hear everything is ringing clear. Soft focus on the tight hand, like footprints in the sand, like footprints in the sand. The clock is moving slow today, but I don't mind the golden stay. A page is filled, a thought is done, hiding from the afternoon sun. Deep breath and let the shoulders fall. There is beauty in the small, lost in the rhythm of the flow. Letting the moments come and go, in the stillness I can hear everything is ringing clear. Soft focus on the tight hand, like footprints in the sand, like footprints in the sand, like footprints in the sand. Oh, let it be the clarity, just let it be. In the stillness I can hear soft focus falling into the light. The seconds stretch out like silk, clock hands stop their turning. I found the center of the hum, where the quiet starts, it's burning. A focus light across the floor. I don't need the world anymore. In the stillness, I am the tide. No place left for the thoughts to hide. Just the rhythm of the work I find, and the clarity of the quiet mind, and the clarity, the quiet mind. Details sharpen into view, everything I'm meant to do. The static of the street is gone, I could keep on going till the dawn. No noise to break the heavy seal. Everything I touch is real. To hide, just Sunlight stretches long across the floor. Dust motes dancing in the heavy air. Counting every rhythm in the hum of a mind that's finally standing still. Oh, the pages turn themselves in silence. Every thought a circle in the deep, finding how the simple light expands in the quiet work we get to keep. Water steaming in a ceramic ring. The world outside is just a faded blur. I'm tracing every line that I can find in the stillness of a mind at rest. Oh, the pages turn themselves in silence. Every thought a circle in the deep, finding how the simple light expands in the quiet work we get to keep. Let the hours fade like smoke. Let the silence speak for us. Let the silence speak for us. Nothing left to prove or say, just the glow of finishing. The day is wide. Watch the light across the floor. Let the shadows out the door. Just a rhythm in the brain. Silence in the pouring rain. In the flow, the world is still, moving with a quiet will. Deep inside the steady blue, everything is coming through. Everything is coming through. Pages turn without a sound. Pages all that I have found. Peace is all that I have found. Every thought begins to clear. Only simple moments here. In the flow, the world is still, moving with a quiet will. Deep inside the steady blue, everything is coming through. Everything is coming through. Just a quiet light stay a while. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing lines across the desk. The world outside is spinning fast, but here the air is at its best. Hours merge into a single hum, a rhythmic pulse that keeps me whole, filtering the static out, a sanctuary for the soul. Oh, let the silence be the guide, flowing like a steady tide. In the stillness I can hear every thought becoming clear. Let the shadows stay behind in the temple of the mind, in the temple of the mind. Pen on paper, heart at rest, finding peace in simple text. Nothing heavy, nothing more than the grace the moment asks. The sunlight fades across the wood and leaves a glow I understand. I found the center of the wheel with quiet in my hand. Quiet so clear, just the hum, just the hum. Dust mode, it's dancing in the light, tracing lines across the floor. The clock is ticking out of sight. I don't need the rhythm anymore. I don't need the rhythm anymore. Let the room just start to fade, finding peace inside the steady hum. Every choice is already made. To the stillness I've become. Shadows stretching long and thin, marking where the moments went. Let the evening filter in. Let the evening filter in. All the energy well spent. Let the room just start to fade, finding peace inside the steady hum. Every choice is already made. To the stillness I've become. To the stillness I've become. Trace the edge, trace the edge, letting go. and steady rhythm now, a silent conversation with the glass. I'm tracing lines I didn't know were there, and watch the golden dust of hours pass, and watch the golden dust of hours pass. It's the clarity in the quiet sound. It's the weight of the world on solid ground, flowing like a stream in the afternoon, finding my way home to a steady tune, steady tune. Holds the weight of every thought, a gentle map of what has come to be. No voices echo in this focused space, no voices echo in this focused space, just the steady pulse of clarity. It's the clarity in the quiet sound. It's the weight of the world on solid ground, flowing like a stream in the afternoon, finding my way home to a steady tune, steady tune. Close your eyes and breathe it in, where the ending meets the begin. In the silent, steady light, everything is feeling right. Steady light, feeling right. Steady light. The gold is leaking through the glass, hours settle on the shelf. I'm counting heartbeats in the dust, a quiet room beside myself. The ink is cold upon the page, the world is tucked outside the frame, and the pulse is steady now. The rhythm of the work begins. Silence is a heavy cloak. I'm finding where the light gets in. Everything is soft and slow in the flow. Clock is moving backwards now, a blur of motion in the mind. A blueprint drawn in steady breath, leaving all the noise behind. A heavy quiet in the chest, the day is folding into place. And the pulse is steady now. The rhythm of the work begins. Silence is a heavy cloak. I'm finding where the light gets in. Everything is soft and slow in the flow. In the flow. Just the hum of the light, just the space in between. Nothing loud, nothing bright, just the work, just the scene. The second hand is gliding by underneath the window sky. 1,000 lines inside my head, 1,000 lines inside my head. The world is quiet in my stead. I found the rhythm in the still, moving with a steady will. Walking through a mental stage, walking through a mental stage. No distraction, just the soul, making every fragment whole. Let the shadows stretch and play, I've got everything to say. Flowing like a silver stream, lost inside a waking dream. Everything sound I want to hear, in the zone where time stands still, matching heart and mind and will. Stillness in the moving parts, work becomes a work of art, floating on a quiet sea. Everything I'm meant to be, everything is light and clear. The sunlight stretches thin and white. The world is quiet out of sight. The rhythm of the pulse begins, the silence underneath our skins. No voices echo in the room, a focused peace, a gentle bloom. The shadows hold a silver glow as thoughts begin to softly flow. We find the clarity within the gray. We let the noisy world just drift away. We build a horizon out of lines of ink. We give ourselves the time to simply think. We are the current, steady and slow. We are watching the river of quiet grow. The motion is a silent hand, a script we start to understand. The dust motes dancing golden light. The borders of the page are bright. The seconds turn without a sound. With everything we need we've found. The stillness is a heavy lace, inhabiting this quiet space. In the stillness, in the flow. let it go. The cursor blinks in time with the light, a morning silver, a world out of sight. Just the hum of the air and the keys at my hand, building a castle on digital sand. Silence is golden, a fabric I wear, leaving the static and ghost in the air. Oh, let the minutes drift and the hours flow in the stillness where the visions grow, wrapped in the rhythm, finding my place, a moment of focus, a moment of grace. No rush to the finish, no count of the cost. In the depth of the logic, the noise is all lost. A rhythm of breathing, pattern of thought, holding the thread that the morning has brought. I'm here in the center where everything aligns, reading the spaces and tracing the lines. Drift and the hours flow in the stillness where the visions grow, wrapped in the rhythm, finding my place, a moment of focus, a moment of grace. The world is humming just the white, the world is humming just outside, while I find a place to hide. Clock is ticking on the shelf, found a rhythm in the sound, feet are lifted off the ground. Let the rhythm take the lead, everything I'll ever need. In the silence of the thought, see the beauty that I caught. Steady flow and open eyes, where the morning starts to rise, starts to rise. The morning starts to rise. Ink is dry upon the page, setting thoughts upon a stage. Oh, shadows stretch and shadows play, marking out the time of day. Soft as light across the floor. Don't need nothing anymore, just the motion of the hand, building up a world of sand. Let the rhythm take the lead, everything I'll ever need. In the silence of the thought, see the beauty that I caught. Steady flow and open eyes, where the morning starts to rise, starts to rise. The morning starts to rise. Clarity is coming clear, wash away the ghost of fear. Just a breath inside the chest, give the racing mind a rest. Oh, let the rhythm take the lead, everything I'll ever need. In the silence lightness of the thought. See the beauty that I caught. Steady flowing, oh, and open eyes where the morning starts to rise. Starts to rise. The morning starts to rise. Just steady, quiet room. The dust is settling in the corner of the pane. A hollow rhythm keeping out the rain. Soft light is leaning on the edge of the shelf. A moment kept entirely for myself. And the hours turn like gears in the dark. A steady rhythm, a hidden spark. Finding the current, letting it go. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. Lines on a page start to blur at the seam. A waking heart inside a waking dream. I don't hear the city or the clocks across the hall. Just the light as it stretches across the hall. And the hours turn like gears in the dark. A steady rhythm, a hidden spark. Finding the current, letting it go. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. Suspended in the amber glow. There's nowhere left that I must go. Ooh. Ooh. And the hours turn like gears in the dark. A steady rhythm, a hidden spark. Finding the current, letting it go. Whoa. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. Caught in the quiet and the steady flow. The steady flow, humming. The cursor blinks in time with the light. A rhythmic hum through the window pane. Ink on the page is a soft shade of blue. Ink on the page is a soft shade of blue. I'm moving through hours that have no name. In the stillness of the afternoon. The afternoon, I found a quiet corner where the logic flows. No rush in the rhythm, no weight on the air. Just the softest pulse that everyone knows. Clouds drift like slow thoughts across the white of a blank screen. The world is loud but the room is deep. The world is loud but the room is deep. A secret place where the focus is clean. In the stillness of the afternoon. The afternoon, I found a quiet corner where the logic flows. No rush in the rhythm, no weight on the air. Just the softest pulse that everyone knows. clock has slowed its pace in this steady glow. Steady glow, just a soft pulse. The dust motes dance in shafts of grey, a million miles from yesterday. My fingers trace the paper lines. The world outside is frozen to find just the hum of the fridge and the clock on the wall. Watching the morning start to crawl in the stillness of the room, where the shadows start to bloom. Oh, I find the rhythm in a gentle pulse, a mental diet. Nothing loud to break the spell. In this silence, I am well, I am well. The screen is glowing soft and white, mapping out the path of light. I don't need the city's roar or the footsteps at the door. Just this breath and just this space, moving at a steady pace. In the stillness of the room, where the shadows start to bloom. Whoa, I find the rhythm in the quiet, a gentle pulse, a mental diet. Nothing loud to break the spell. In this silence, I am well, I am well. Let the hours drift away into the gold of the afternoon. I'm not looking for the end, I'm just staying in the room. I am well in this silence. I am well. The sunlight stretches thin and white. The world is quiet out of sight. The rhythm of the pulse begins, the silence underneath our skins. No voices echo in the room of focused peace. The shadows hold a silver glow as thoughts begin to softly flow. We find the clarity within the gray. We let the noisy world just drift away. We build a horizon out of lines of ink. We give ourselves the time to simply think. We are the current, steady and slow. We are watching the river of quiet grow. The motion is a silent hand, a script we start to understand. The dust motes dance in golden light. The borders of the page are bright. Seconds turn without a sound. With everything we need, we found. The stillness is a heavy lace, inhabiting this quiet space. In the stillness, in the flow, let it go. The window holds the morning in a frame, a hollow space where nothing stays the same. The dust is settling on the edge of gray. I watch the hours drift and slip away. The screen is glowing soft against the wall. No heavy weight to make the silence fall. I follow every shift inside the light and keep the edges of the vision bright. It's a steady stream that carries every thought, a woven map of everything I've sought. There's a quiet truth within the center line. Drifting, leaving us behind. The shadows stretch across the empty floor. I don't look back toward the heavy door. The pace is even, held in perfect rest. A gentle calm, the final quiet test. Let the minutes fade into the blue. There is nothing here I have to do but hold the weight of what I've understood. Everything is still and it is good. Everything is still, everything is still, everything is still, just let it stay. The air is thin and still, a focused, quiet thrill. Hours merge into light, clear as stars tonight. I'm tracing every line in perfect soft design, flowing like the tide, with nothing left to hide, with nothing left to hide. The world is tucked away, a gentle silver gray. Every thought is clear while I'm standing here. While I'm standing here, I'm tracing every line in perfect soft design. this world I found, flowing on, just staying on, just staying on. The light is heavy on the floor, a blue seal at the door. I'm counting minutes by the sound of ink touching the ground. No hurry in the way I sit, just the slow glow of the screen I've lit. Let the shadows stay outside, let the noise and rushing hide in this pocket of the day. Everything is drifting away, everything is drifting away. The keys are clicking in a line, clicking in a line, tracing out again, tracing out a grand design. A steady pulse inside the room, a quiet garden where the thoughts all bloom, thoughts all bloom. Let the shadows stay outside, let the noise and rushing hide in this pocket of the day. Everything is drifting away, everything is drifting away. The world is loud, but here it's thin. I let the outside air turn in, a soft focus on the page, a quiet mind upon the stage. Let the shadows stay outside, let the noise and rushing hide in this pocket of the day. Everything is drifting away, everything is drifting away, drifting away, drifting away. Just stay in the stillness. The seconds turn to lines on a page, a quiet flow that won't engage the rage of the street. Just a steady, silent heat. My fingers dance where the light can't reach, learning the lessons that stillness can teach. In the shadow of the afternoon, we find the rhythm, we find the tune, clear and bright, like a steady hum. This is the place where the answers come. This is the place where the answers come. The static fades as the blue light glows. A world outside that nobody knows is spinning fast, but we make the moment last. One thought leads to the next in turn, a gentle fire with no need to burn. In the shadow of the afternoon, we find the rhythm, we find the tune, clear and bright, like a steady hum. This is the place where the answers come. This is the place where the answers come. Floating through the empty space, just the motion, just the breath, ignoring everything else. In the shadow of the afternoon, we find the rhythm, we find the tune, clear and bright, like a steady hum. This is the place where the answers come. This is the place where the answers come. Stillness in the flow, stillness in the flow. Just let it go. 3 hours gone like a long deep breath. In the silent way I understood. No rush, no static in the air, just the hum of things being where they are. We're walking through a velvet hall where the shadows don't grow at all, just the weightless lift of a simple thought, finding the peace that I never sought. Clear glass, quiet sound on this slow and spinning ground. On this slow and spinning ground. The paper is white and the ink is slow, tracing lines only I would know. The clock on the wall has lost its click. The movement is fluid, the light is thick. A sanctuary made of 4 walls, where the future softly calls. We're walking through a velvet hall where the shadows don't grow at all, just the weightless lift of a simple thought, finding the peace that I never sought. Clear glass, quiet sound on this slow and spinning ground. On this slow and spinning ground. Just a breath, just a breath, just the space, just the space, just the light. Let it all fade out, finding where the answers hide. We're walking through a velvet hall where the shadows don't grow at all, just the weightless lift of a simple thought, finding the peace that I never sought. Clear glass, quiet sound on this slow and spinning ground. Slow and spinning ground. The sun is tracing lines upon the floor, a golden invitation through the door. I'm moving through the quiet, slow and deep, counting all the promises I keep. No rush to find a spark or chase the light, just settling the static from the night. And it's a rhythm in the hands, a silent language no one understands, just the focus and the flow, watching how the shadows start to grow. The screen is glowing like a winter moon. I'm humming to a very private tune. My fingers dance across the plastic keys, a soft and steady winter morning breeze. There is no world outside this little frame, just the work and giving it a name. The dust motes dance in shafts of white, a slow migration toward the night. The hours blur like ink on glide. The hours blur like ink on glass, watching the silent seasons pass. And the motion is a quiet shore, just steady steps and nothing more. The static clears from all the shells. We lose the edges of ourselves. We lose the edges of ourselves. The pages open crisp and clear. There is no trace of tension here, just the pulse of what I'm making real. And the weight of what I choose to feel, heal, drifting in the open air. Everything is setting where it needs to be. Quietly, and the motion is a quiet shore, just steady steps and nothing more. The static clears from all the shells. We lose the edges of ourselves. Oh, we lose the edges of ourselves. Just the flow where the shadows grow in the stillness. Now I know. The cursor blinks in steady rhythm, blue morning light through thin paper. A mountain of thoughts in a single line, waiting for the ink to find its way, find its way. Every second is a small victory, turning the clock with a quiet hum, quiet hum. In the stillness I am moving, past the doubt and through the gray, finding beauty in the making, chasing shadows all the way. The world is loud, but here is silence, pieces in the steady hands, building dreams in the quiet morning, making sense of shifting sands, making sense of shifting sands. Notes and margins like soft echoes, traces of a mind at rest. A blank page is just a promise, a heart put to the perfect test, perfect test. The sun climbs high above the window, but time is holding still its breath, still its breath. In the stillness I am moving, past the doubt and through the gray, finding beauty in the making, chasing shadows all the way. The world is loud, but here is silence, pieces in the steady hands, building dreams in the quiet morning, making sense of shifting sands, making sense of shifting sands. Just a moment more, just a breath before the break, everything I've found, everything I had to take. The light is perfect now, the path is clear and wide, finding my own pace with nothing left to hide, everything in place. The glass is sweating beads of blue, sweating beads of blue. A static hum, a rhythm new. Ink is dry and light is lean. I'm living somewhere in between. The world is blurring at the edge. I'm standing on a quiet ledge. No clock is ticking in the brain, just the falling of the rain, just the falling of the rain. Ideas are floating, white and thin, where the ending will begin. A pencil roll across the grain, a pencil roll across the grain. Focus is a kind of rain. The world is blurring at the edge. I'm standing on a quiet ledge. No clock is ticking in the brain, just the falling of the rain, just the falling of the rain. Let the city pass me by. I don't need a reason why. Held within the blue and gray, let the hours drift away. Drifting away, exhale, just the rain. The white page is breathing a digital tide. The world stays outside with nowhere to hide. Just the hum of the air and the light through the glass. Just watching the quiet moments pass. Oh, the golden clarity, simple, slow, and rare to see. In the stillness I reside, with the light as my only guide. One thought leads to the next like a thread through the loom. The shadows retreating from every corner of the room. The clock on the wall doesn't matter today. The clock on the wall doesn't matter today. The distractions of memory have all washed away. Oh, the golden clarity, simple, slow, and rare to see. In the stillness I reside, with the light as my only guide. just the light, ooh, so still. Sunlight stretching on the hardwood floor, drawing patterns by the open door. Silence heavy as a woolen coat. I am reading what the hours wrote. The cursor blinks a steady rhythmic white, tracing margins in the morning light. In the drift of the steady state, where the timing doesn't hesitate. All the noise in the street is gone, only here in the early dawn. Let the clock be a distant sound, while I'm tethered to the sound, while I'm tethered to the solid ground. Every letter finds a measured pace, keeping balance in this hollow space. Watching shadows start to lose their bloom as the focus fills the quiet room. Lost within this soft and private grace, in the drift of the steady state, where the timing doesn't hesitate. All the noise in the street is gone, only here in the early dawn. Let the clock be a distant sound, while I'm tethered to the sound, while I'm tethered to the solid ground. Just the breath in the lungs tonight, everything settling in the light. The world is turning, but I stay still, holding on to the quiet will. Just the breathing, just the flow, in the stillness where the answer's clear. I am here. Sunlight traces the edge of the glass, watching the floating mote slowly pass. The paper is white and the cursor is still, tracing the line of a dormant will. An open screen and a shadow that moves, finding the rhythm that clarity loves. In the hollow of the morning, silence grows, a mental river that rhythmically flows. Everything settles, the patterns appear. The world is distant, but everything's clear. Just a breath and a pulse and the turn of the page. A graphite tip on a texture of grain, a soft touch key for a long form strain. No rush in the pulse, no weight in the air, just shadows that linger and light that we share. The hardwood is cool and the room is defined by the quiet arrangement of things in my mind. In the hollow of the morning, silence grows, a mental river that rhythmically flows. Everything settles, the patterns appear. The world is distant, the turn of the page. The motives are settling into the frame. I don't need a witness, I don't need a name. Finally anchored and finally bound. The sunlight stretches across the floor. Dust motes dancing near the door. A rhythmic hum inside my head, leaving all the words I said. I'm moving through the hours like they're water, catching every single piece I've sought for. It's a steady kind of light, turning pages, making things right. Quiet flow within the room, flowers that are meant to bloom. Just this moment and the sound of the stillness I have found. The stillness I have found. The seconds turn into a golden thread, silencing the noise I've always fed. No rush to get to where the ending goes, just the quiet rhythm of the flow. I'm breathing in the air that's thick with peace, watching all the tiny worries cease. It's a steady kind of light, turning pages, making things right. Quiet flow within the room, flowers that are meant to bloom. Just this moment and the sound of the stillness I have found. The stillness I have found. Everything is exactly where it should be, clear as the air, clear as the sea. Just the flow. Sunlight on the floor. Quiet shoe. Dust motives dance in the golden band of 504 and a heavy hand. A clock counts hours like falling glass, watching the neon city pass. No rush to find what isn't there, just the still breath of morning air. Oh, let the silence be the song, where the heavy shadows don't belong. We're just echoes in a quiet room, breaking the winter, finding the bloom, finding the bloom. The papers wait on the wooden grain, a world away from the city rain. No rush to fill the empty space, just the calm of a familiar face. The keys are turning, the room is warm, a quiet harbor from the storm. Oh, let the silence be the song, where the heavy shadows don't belong. the song, just the hum of the light, chasing the night. The light is here now, the silence is enough, just the light. The light is tracing geometry across the surface of the grain. The clock is folding minutes now, like paper in the rain. I am finding steady ground where nothing else remains. Let the heavy thinking fall like shadows on the white of the wall. I am anchored in the drift, giving every thought a lift, to the quiet, to the blue, where the mind begins to bloom. Papers waiting for the turn of pages left to read, the static hum within the room is all the air I need. No rushing toward the finish line. The horizon pulls away. I am resting in the margins of the middle of the day. Let the heavy thinking fall like shadows on the white of the wall. I am anchored in the drift, giving every thought a lift, to the quiet, to the blue, where the mind begins to bloom. In the margins, dust mold, it's dancing in the light. Tracing lines across the floor. A stack of papers, white and still, silence knocking at the door. The minutes stretch and catch their breath, a stillness just gold, still and sweet. Dust moted stands in the light. Stillness is sharp and bright. Pen hits the page like a ghost. The silence I love the most. Hours dissolve in the hum, where the shadows have all come from. Gravity fades in the mind, leaving the heavy behind. Leaving the heavy behind. A digital glow on the wall. I don't hear the outside call. Thoughts are like water in glass. Oh, watching the minutes pass. Hours dissolve in the hum, where the shadows have all come from. Gravity fades in the mind, leaving the heavy behind. Leaving the heavy behind. Soft focus, just the hum. Dust motes dance in the light. Quiet hours held so tight. Pen on paper, soft and slow, caught inside this golden glow. In the stillness I can hear words are finding their way here. Let the rhythm take its turn. In the pages soft we learn. Soft we learn. Clock on the wall is a hum, waiting for the words to come. Shadows stretch across the floor. I don't need much anymore. Don't need much anymore. In the stillness I can hear words are finding their watch the geometry of light across the floor, tracing lines I haven't seen before. In the margins of the day I find my place, finding rhythm in the empty space. It's a quiet static, a gentle hum, waiting for the words to finally come. Steady motion, a pulse in the glass, watching all the hours softly pass. Watching all the hours softly pass. Ink on paper or light on a screen, finding what the silence really means. No distraction in the corners of my mind, leaving all the hurried noise behind. It's a quiet static, a gentle hum, waiting for the words to finally come. Steady motion, a pulse in the glass, watching all the hours softly pass. Watching all the hours softly pass. In the stillness I can hear the flow, nowhere that I really need to go. Ooh. Softly pass, softly pass, the geometry of light. Softly pass, softly pass, softly pass, softly pass, softly pass. Dust mode is tracing geometry across the hardwood floor. The clock is just a circle now, keeping time behind the door. I let the edges blur until they fit the empty space, finding logic in the light, in every steady pace. Let the heavy thinking fall like a shadow on the wall. I am anchored in the drift, giving every thought a lift to the quiet, to the blue, where the mind begins to bloom. Papers waiting for the turn of pages left to read. The static hum within the room I need. No rushing toward the finish line. The horizon pulls away. I am resting in the margins of the middle of the day. Let the heavy thinking fall like a shadow on the wall. I am anchored stretch across the floor. Paperweight and heavy ink, counting minutes at the door. Everything exactly where it should be. A world of quiet just for me. Soft focus on the edge of the glass, watching all the thoughts drifting past. In the stillness of the afternoon, falling into rhythm with the moon. Stay here, stay near, no lie. Everything is feeling alright. Numbers line up in a row. Thoughts are moving fast, but the clock is slow. Deep inside the blue and gray, chasing all the clouds away. Soft focus on the edge of the glass, watching all the thoughts drifting past. In the stillness of the afternoon, falling into rhythm with the moon. Stay here, stay near, no lie. Everything is feeling alright. Feeling alright. Stay in the light. Dust mode, it's dancing the light. Patterns drawn across the floor, finding rhythm in the white. I don't need the world no more. Hours melt to golden haze, moving through a quiet maze. It's a glass clear kind of mind, leaving all the noise behind. Just the hum within the wire, burning with a steady fire. Burning with a steady fire. Ink is flowing like a stream, caught inside a waking dream. No distraction in the view. Everything I have to do, everything I have to do, fits inside this silver frame, calling every thought by name. It's a glass clear kind of mind, leaving all the noise behind. Just the hum within the wire, burning with a steady fire. Burning with a steady fire. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon, geometry of light across the floor. Focus pulling tighter in the quiet. Solitude is what I'm looking for. margins filling up with thoughts I can't keep. Every little word I didn't say. The tide is moving in the room, silent and complete. I am in the space between where the shadows meet. Stillness in the margins, focus in the air. Focus in the air. Pages turning with a soft conviction, a language that doesn't have a name. I am drifting in a perfect orbit, different but exactly just the same. Sunlight shifting to a softer yellow. Time is just a circle on the wall. The tide is moving in the room, silent and complete. I am in the space between where the shadows meet. Stillness in the margins, focus in the air. Focus in the air. Stillness, just the air. In the margins. In the margins. Dust motes trace a path across the floor. Silent rhythm behind the closed door. The clock is measuring a gentle weight. Hours folding underneath the gate. No need to rush the turning of the page, softly moving through a quiet age. Let the static hum within the wall. Answer to the shadows as they fall. Everything is coming out just fine. Floating on the stillness of the room, watching how the light begins to bloom. Papers resting on the wooden grain. Patterns forming in the mental rain. I am anchored in the drift of day, watching all the static melt away. No distraction in the hollow space, only finding my own steady pace. Let the static hum within the wall. Answer to the shadows as they fall. Everything is coming out just fine. Floating on the stillness of the room, watching how the light begins to bloom. In the margins of the work I find the quiet clarity I left behind. Not a sound to break the golden thread, just the thoughts that whisper in my head. Just the light fading in the margins of the day. Let it stay. Angles of sunlight on the floor, Dust mode is dancing by the door. Steady rhythm in the mind, leaving all the noise behind. The second hand is skipping slow. Watch the silent motion flow. Centered in the white space now, a golden weight across the brow. Turning pages, finding lines, watching how the day defines the motion of a quiet heart, the motion of a quiet heart. No distraction in the frame, calling every thought by name. Geometry of silver light, keeping every vision bright. Quiet breath and steady hands, moving through the mental lands. Centered in the white space now, a golden weight across the brow. Turning pages, finding lines, watching how the day defines the motion of a quiet heart, the motion of a quiet heart. Stillness is the final art. Dust motes dancing in the light, tracing lines across the white. Geometry within my mind, leaving all the noise behind. In the stillness I find the shore, find the shore. I don't need much anymore, need anymore. Just the resonance of the room and the quiet as it blooms. Hours merge into a haze, lost inside a steady face. Words are heavy, moving slow, watching how the shadows grow. In the stillness I find the shore, find the shore. I don't need much anymore, need anymore. Just the resonance of the room and the quiet as it blooms. Stillness, stillness drifting now. Stillness, stillness. Stillness, stillness drifting now. Dust moted dance in the light, a grid of gray and white. The world is moving fast outside. hear the clocks collide, shadows stretch their hands across the empty stands, a silver glow on the screen. In the spaces in between, I'm sinking into the flow with nowhere else to go. The edges of the room dissolve. A quiet, steady song, just the hum of the day, washing the noise away, washing the noise away. Sunlight slides along the floor. I don't need much anymore. I don't need much anymore. Just the ink, a bird in a silent cage, a bird in a silent cage. Deep within the work, where the hidden answers lurk, I'm sinking into the flow with nowhere else to go. The edges of the room dissolve. A quiet, steady song, just the hum of the day, washing the noise away, washing the noise away. Hushed melodic humming, stay a while, just a while. Clockwork ticking in the margins, tracing lines across the floor. Paper edges catching glimmers, quiet moving through the door. Quiet moving through the door. Static hum inside the wires, matching every thought I find. Watch the world outside go spinning, spinning. I am here within the deep. Every pulse a new beginning. Promises I'm meant to keep, flowing where the ink is leading, lost inside the quiet tide. The sun has traveled past the middle, shadows stretching long and thin, solving every little riddle, letting all the silence in, resting in the space between everything I've done and been. In the margins, in the light. The sun is tracing lines upon the floor, soft refraction near the keeping the world and its shadows outside of my sight. Steady rhythm, a quiet tide, where the thoughts have nowhere to hide. The clock is moving in a gentle flow. This is the only place I need to go. Geometry moving across the wooden grain, a mental rainfall without a drop of rain. I'm lost in the hum, in the steady design, measuring minutes that are completely mine. Steady rhythm, a quiet tide, where the thoughts have nowhere to hide. The clock is moving in a gentle flow. This is the only place I need to go. Just the hum, stay a while in the geometry of the mind. Dust motors dance in the amber light, geometry defined, the shadows take flight. The mind is a lake, suddenly still, bending the focus to an act of will. Lines on the page, the symmetry grows, a river of thought that finally flows. Caught in the velvet of a quiet room, where the seeds of the morning finally bloom. Clear as a crystal, steady and deep, wake in the scent from a heavy sleep, wake in the senses from a heavy sleep. Clock on the wall, a silent machine, tracing the spaces that live in between. Every rhythm is measured and slow, learning the secrets that the stillness knows. No distraction in the white and the gold, a story of stillness that's waiting to be told. Caught in the velvet of a quiet room, where the seeds of the morning finally bloom. Clear as a crystal, steady and deep, wake in the scent from a heavy sleep, wake in the senses from a heavy sleep. Float, breathe, focus, stay, lost in the work of the day, lost in the work of the day. Clear as a crystal. Dust motes drifting in the slant of light, tracing lines across the wooden floor. The static hum of morning starts to bite. I'm pulling anchors from the harbor door Ink dry steady on the empty page, minutes folded like a paper crane. Let the hours dissolve into the grave, where the silence holds its own weight. Focus blooming in the shade of day, drifting past the heavy hand, the quiet space, finding rhythm in a steady pace. The shadows stretch their fingers long and thin, clocks are ticking with a velvet sound. I let the stillness soak beneath my skin, nothing lost and nothing to be found. The world outside is blurring at the seams, woven tight within these golden beams. Let the hours dissolve into the grave, where the silence holds its own weight. Focus blooming in the shade of day, drifting past the heavy hand, the quiet space, finding rhythm in a steady pace. In the margins where the thoughts align, every second feels like something mine. No interference, just the slow design of a mind that's learning to unwind. Just the light, just the hum, where the quiet shadows come. Sunlight traces lines upon the floor. I don't hear the ticking anymore, just the hum of life outside the pain, while I trace the thoughts inside my brain. Everything is falling into place, lost within the rhythm of the space. Oh, let the world just spin along in this quiet flow. I'm where I belong. No rush to be, no place to go. In the silent, steady glow, in the silent, steady glow. Pages turning, static in the air. I can feel the focus everywhere. Shadows stretch and then they start to fade, finding beauty in the choices made. Time is just a river moving slow. Nowhere else I'd rather be, nowhere else I'd rather be than now. Oh, let the world just spin along in this quiet flow. I'm where I belong. No rush to be, no place to go. In the silent, steady glow, in the silent, steady glow. Suspended in a silver frame, I've forgotten even my own name. Just a part of what I'm making, in the breath I'm taking, in the breath I'm taking. Silent, steady glow, in the flow so slow. Dust dancing in a silver line. Parallel thoughts are starting to align. The world outside is just a ghost of sound. I found a piece of silence I can't bound. The air is thick with things I have to do, but for a second everything is new. My internal gears are turning slow and fine, tracing a blueprint for this quiet life of mine. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. In this golden I've made myself. No rush to finish, no race to win. Just the calm where the work can finally begin. Just the calm where the work can finally begin. The shadows lengthen on the wooden floor. I don't need a map or a key anymore. The rhythm of the heart is the only beat, turning the bitter into something sweet. Something sweet. A breath in, a breath out, a soft surrender. The edges of the room are getting tender, caught in the drift of a thought that is true, finding the heart in the things that I do. Things that I do. Oh, let the world just spin without my help. In this golden I've made myself. No rush to finish, no race to win. Just the calm where the work can finally begin. Just the calm where the work can finally begin. Finally begin. Just begin, just begin. The air is thin and perfectly still. A grid of shadows on the windowsill. Clockwork, heartbeat, steady and low, watching it grow. I'm tracing the lines in a porcelain bowl, a sanctuary for the weary soul. Lost in the logic, lost in the light. Everything's clicking, everything's right. Suspended in space where the seconds dissolve. A quiet equation waiting to solve. A quiet equation waiting to solve. Dust motes dancing in a silver stream. A waking vision, a productive dream. No heavy voices, no digital hum, just the steady pulse of a silent drum. I'm carving out clarity, line by line. A hidden architecture, perfectly mine. Lost in the logic, lost in the light. Everything's clicking, everything's right. Suspended in space where the seconds dissolve. A quiet equation waiting to solve. A quiet equation waiting to solve. Higher we go into the quiet blue. Nothing exists but the task I pursue. Weightless and free in the white of the room, breaking the seal and escaping the glue. Lost in the logic, lost in the light. Everything's clicking, everything's right. Suspended in space where the seconds dissolve. it's dancing in a sliver of light. The morning is heavy, the air is just right. The morning is heavy, the air is just right. Words on the screen in a rhythmic parade, finding the rhythm that gravity made. A breath in the lungs and a turn of the page. Safe and soft here on the quiet stage. No rush in the pulse, no climb in the chest. Just the slow hum of a brain at its best. In the stillness, the room, the world isn't focused. Like a quiet garden where the mind is a crocus. Steady and deep in the well of the work, catching the shadows where the daydreams lurk. Clear as a glass, transparent and thin, letting the peace of the morning move in. Peace of the morning move in. Hours are soft like a cotton spun thread, leaving the noise and the clutter unsaid. One thought is born and another will follow, filling the space that was empty and hollow. Focus is simple, a weightless design. Focus is simple, a weightless design. A straight arrow path on a golden line. Hands on the keys like they know the refrain, washing the static right of the brain. In the stillness, the room, the world isn't focused. Like a quiet garden where the mind is a crocus. Steady and deep in the well of the work, catching the shadows where the daydreams lurk. Clear as a glass, transparent and thin, letting the peace of the morning move in. The peace of the morning move in. Flowing like water through narrow straits, open the heavy and invisible gates. Nothing is heavy and nothing is hard, walking the hall of the palace we guard. In the stillness, the room, the world isn't focused. Like a quiet garden where the mind is a crocus. Steady and deep in the well of the work, catching the shadows where the daydreams lurk. Clear as a glass, transparent and thin, letting the peace of the morning move in. Peace of the morning move in. Let the perfect day begin. Dust mode, it's dancing in a silver line. Trace the shadow where the walls align. Nothing moving but the heavy clock. Turning keys within an ancient lock. Paper rustles like a summer rain. Softest pulse within a steady vein. Falling in the flow, falling in the flow. Let the hours go. Everything is exactly where it should be. Quietly drifting on a silver sea, knowing that I am already there. Knowing that I am already there. Every movement has a simple grace, finding beauty in this open space. Words are falling into perfect rows. Words are falling into truly goes. No distraction in the fading hum. Waiting for the better day to come. Falling in the flow. Let the hours go. Everything is exactly where it should be. Quietly drifting a breath away, just a breath. Dust mode, it's dancing in a silver line, calculated rhythm, perfect time. Seconds folding like a paper screen, focus settling the world between. Let the flow begin to find its way, echoes of a distant yesterday. Clarity is just a state of mind, everything we're meant to leave behind. Humming softly through the cooling air, tied to nothing, going nowhere. Logic weaving patterns in the dark, waiting for the light to find a spark. Let the flow begin to find its way, echoes of a distant yesterday. Clarity is just a state of mind, everything we're meant to leave behind. Space is breathing now, so deep and still. Of a distant yesterday. Clarity is just a state of mind, everything we're meant to leave behind. Everything will be alright in the stillness of the light. Sunlight traces the edge of the desk, dust motes floating in a quiet rest. Dust motes floating in a quiet rest. The clock on the wall has lost its speed, just the silence is all I need. I'm drifting in a sea of white. The morning turns into a softer light. Every thought is a steady line. Peace is a rhythm that is finally mine. Peace is a rhythm that is finally mine. Paper and pen, a weightless touch. I don't want to hold on to too much. I don't want to hold on to too much. The city outside is a distant hum, waiting for the focus to come. I'm drifting in a sea of white. The morning turns into a softer light. Every thought is a steady line. Peace is a rhythm that is finally mine. Peace is a rhythm that is finally mine. Slow down, let the feeling stay. The hours are folding in the gray. Just a pulse, a gentle beat, making the silence feel complete. Stillness, just the pulse, soft light, fading to the day, fading to the day. Dust mote, it's dancing in a narrow beam, catching hours like a silent dream. Everything is still, the world is outside, in this quiet hollow where the shadows hide. Watching seconds turn inside, watching seconds turns to golden lines. Everything is perfect, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Flowing like a river, steady and slow, letting all the static and the heavy go. Just the light and paper, just the rhythmic click, watching time move steady, though it used to be so quick. No one in the hallway, no one at the door, just the golden reflection on the wooden floor. Every little detail falling into place, lost within the silence of this sacred, sacred space. Flowing like a river, steady and slow, letting all the static and the heavy go. Just the light and paper, just the rhythmic click, watching time move steady, though it used to be so quick. The gold is fading, the work is done, fading with the sun, fading with the sun. Hum's melody done. Dust mote, it's dancing in a silver line, gravity pulling at the passing time. Cold glass against my palm today, watching the city start to gray. One screen, one thought, one steady beat, leaving the noise out on the street. I found the rhythm in the static now, shedding the weight of the why and how. Hours dissolve in a golden stream, waking the work inside the dream. Let it flow, let it find its way, building a world in the light of day, building a world in the light of day. The air is thin, the lines are drawn, tracing the path from dusk to dawn. No distraction, no sudden pull, just the feeling of being full. Moving with purpose, moving slow, finding the spark in the steady glow. I found the rhythm in the static now, shedding the weight of the why and how. Hours dissolve in a golden stream, waking the work inside the dream. Let it flow, let it find its way, building a world in the light of day, building a world in the light of day. dust motes dancing in the slanted light. The morning is heavy, but the air is white. I find the rhythm in the quiet hum, counting the seconds until the focus comes. Pages are turning, but the sound is soft, lifting the heavy thoughts way up aloft. Oh, the steady pulse of a quiet room, chasing away the lingering gloom. It's a fragile line that I draw today, watching the static all fade away. Nothing is rushing, nothing is hard, keeping the peace that I've worked to guard. The window is framing a world of gray, but inside the walls the sky is gold today. Ink on the paper, a steady trace, finding a home in this hollow space. No need for thunder, no need for speed. Silence is all that I truly need. Oh, the steady pulse of a quiet room, chasing away the lingering gloom. It's a fragile line that I draw today, watching the static all fade away. Nothing is rushing, nothing is hard, keeping the peace that I've worked to guard. Floating in circles of calm and clear, every distraction is gone from here. Just the weight of the hand, just the ink and the sand. Nothing is hard, just the steady pull. Floating in white space, fade out. The window frames a square of pale light. Dust motes drift in the slow, still air. I lose the edge of the fading night. Nothing else to find or keep anywhere. Just the weight of the thought on the page, just the quiet turning of the day, and the silence grows like a vine, tracing lines along the floor. A steady piece is finally mine. I don't need to ask for any more. Let the world turn on without a sound. Everything I need is here unbound. Everything I need is here unbound. The hours lean against the wooden wall, a gentle rhythm where the focus stays. I catch the shadows as they start to fall, watching how the softest color plays. No rush to reach the end of line, just the steady pulse of design, and the silence grows like a vine, tracing lines along the floor. A steady piece is finally mine. I don't need to ask for any more. Let the world turn on without a sound. Everything I need is here unbound. Everything I need is here unbound. Floating in the space between the thoughts, unraveling just comes to naught, and all the scattered pieces are dispelled. Everything is quiet, everything is clear, nothing left to hold, just the quiet gold drifting in the space, finding my own place, only quiet. Dust mode, it's dancing in a narrow beam, waking slowly from a heavy dream. Every rhythm on the page is mine, caught inside a steady silver line. The world outside is just a distant hum, counting moments till the focus comes. Oh, this quiet gold, let the morning light unfold. In the stillness I can hear the heart, every finish is a place to start. Lost inside a room without a clock, turning every key inside the lock. Blank pages waiting for a hand to lead, finding beauty in the things I read. Shadows stretching long across the floor, I don't need a map or nothing more, just the hum of life and steady air, losing every worry hiding there. Oh, this quiet gold, let the morning light unfold. In the stillness I can hear the heart, every finish is a place to start. Lost inside a room without a clock, turning every key inside the lock. Time is just a ghost that's passing through, nothing else to say and nothing left to do. Floating in a sea of gray and gold, a story that is finally being told. Oh, this quiet gold, let the morning light unfold. In the stillness I can hear the heart, every finish is a place to start. Lost inside a room without a clock, turning every key inside the lock. The focus comes in the stillness, only quiet gold. The world outside is spinning fast and gold, spinning fast and gold. But in this corner, time is neatly folded. A page of light across a wooden floor, a steady pulse behind the heavy door. I'm tracing lines of thought across the gray, a shelter from the static and the rain. Oh, let the quiet be a steady hand, drawing maps of everything I've planned. In the stillness I can finally hear the silence making every vision clear. The ticking doesn't feel like pressure now. The ticking that I've learned to follow somehow. Dust is dancing in a column of the sun, finding peace before the morning has begun. No need for rush, no need to shout or strive. It's enough to simply feel the pulse alive. Oh, let the quiet be a steady hand, drawing maps of everything I've planned. In the stillness I can finally hear the silence making every vision clear, making it clear. Just the quiet and me, just the quiet and me. The morning glass is cooling down, a silent hum within the town. I watch the cursor find its place in the quiet geometry of space. Seconds drift in softest gray as the shadows find their way, and the hours dissolve like mist in the task that remain unkissed. Finding peace in every line, watching how the moments twine. Just a heartbeat, just a breath, dancing on the edge of rest. No rush to reach the other side, in the flow where thoughts reside. The window frames a silver sky as the clouds drift slowly by. I am here and I am still, yielding to the gentle will, and the hours dissolve like mist in the task that remain unkissed. Finding peace in every line, watching how the moments twine. Just a heartbeat, just a breath, dancing on the edge of rest. Wait for the light to turn to gold, a story yet to be fully told. Suspended here in the blue, everything becomes brand new. Twine, just a breath in the flow, so still. So still. Dust mote is drifting in the golden beam. Everything is quiet like a silent stream. The cursor pulses on a glowing field, waiting for the secrets to be revealed. Soft paper folding on the heavy wood, keeping all the promises understood. Oh, the steady pulse of a mind at rest, finding the focus in the quietest of all the moments in a day gone by. Watching the light across the ceiling sky. Everything is clear, everything is still, moving with the motion of a gentle will. The city hums beneath the window pane, a distant echo of the softest rain, tracing lines upon a page of white. onto shadows of the fading light. There's no hurry in the way we move, finding a rhythm in the quiet groove. Oh, the steady pulse of a mind at rest, finding the focus in the quietest of all the moments in a day gone by. Watching the light across the ceiling sky. Everything is clear, everything is still, moving with the motion of a gentle will. Just a breath held in the open air, losing all the weight we used to bear. The glass is cool, the space is deep, promises that the morning meant to keep. Stillness, ooh, everything is clear, just the rhythm, everything is still, fading into light. Dust motes dancing in a silver line, tracer threads of minutes left behind. Felted hammers hitting slow and deep, promises the city meant to keep. The screen is glowing like a morning star, finding focus right here where we are. Oh, the golden intersection of the day, watch the shadows slowly fade away in the stillness. Everything is clear, the world is holding quiet for us here, flowing like a river through the mind, leaving all the heavy noise behind. Leaving all the heavy noise behind. A stack of papers, white and crisp and cold, a story waiting for the light to hold. No clock is ticking, only heartbeats now. A quiet energy through the window, blue and gold. A perfect workspace, peaceful to behold. Oh, the golden intersection of the day, watch the shadows slowly fade away in the stillness. Everything is clear, the world is holding quiet for us here, flowing like a river through the mind, leaving all the heavy noise behind. Leaving all the heavy noise behind. Just a breath, and then a line. Everything falls into time, falling into time, falling into time. Still in the light. Everything is bright. Dust motes dancing in a sliver of light. The morning is heavy, the air is just right. Words on the screen in a rhythmic parade, finding the rhythm that gravity made. A breath in the lungs and a turn of the page. Safe and soft here on the quiet stage, no rush in the pulse, no climb in the chest, just the slow hum of a brain at its best. In the stillness of the room, the world is in focus, like a quiet garden where the mind is a crocus, steady and deep in the well of the work, catching the shadows where the daydreams lurk, clear as a glass, transparent and thin, letting the peace of the morning move in. Hours are soft like a cotton spun thread, leaving the noise and the clutter unsaid. One thought is born and another will follow, filling the space that was empty and hollow. Focus is simple, a weightless design, a straight arrow path on a golden line. A straight arrow path on a golden line. Hands on the keys like they know the refrain, washing the static right out of the brain. In the stillness of the room, the world isn't focused, like a quiet garden where the mind is a crocus, steady and deep in the well of the work, catching the shadows where the daydreams lurk, clear as a glass, transparent and thin, letting the peace of the morning move in, flowing like water through narrowest straits. Open the heavy and invisible gates. Nothing is heavy and nothing is hard. Walking the hall of the palace we guard. Let the perfect day begin. The morning sun is tracing lines across the floor, crisscross the floor. I don't need to wonder what I'm waiting for, just the hum of the world and a breath in the air, finding the rhythm that's already there. Time is a river that's moving so slow, watching the thoughts as they come and they go. I'm standing still in the center of light. Everything's clear and everything's right. Everything's clear, everything's right. The papers are empty, the window is wide. Nothing to prove and nothing to hide. Just the movement of hands and the beat of a heart. A quiet beginning, a beautiful start. Time is a river that's moving so slow, watching the thoughts as they come and they go. I'm standing still in the center of light. Everything's clear and everything's right. Everything's clear, everything's right. Everything is right. Dust motes dancing in a narrow beam, finding focus in the silver stream. The second hand is gliding across the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. A page is turning in the quiet room, breaking through the winter morning gloom. Soft light, steady hands, everything exactly where it stands. I'm caught within the rhythm of the day. Everything is drifting far away. Steady hum beneath was knocking at the heavy door. The city's just a blur against the sky, while all the clouds are slowly drifting by. I found the center in the empty space, moving at a comfortable pace. Soft light, steady hands, everything exactly where it stands. I'm caught within the rhythm of the day. Everything is drifting far away. It's drifting far away. Drifting far away. Far away in the silver stream. The world outside is humming loud, but here the air is soft and white. Just the sound of soft and white, just the sound of pages turning in the early morning light. Flowing like a silver thread, quiet words inside my head. Everything is where it goes, in this steady, soft repose. Sunlight dances on the floor. I don't need a single thing more. Hours melt into the sky. Hours melt into the sky as the silent moments fly. Flowing like a silver thread, quiet words inside my head. Everything is where it goes, in this steady, soft repose. No rush to reach the end, just the silence I can lend, just the silence I can lend. Flowing like a silver thread, everything is where it goes, in this steady, soft repose. Soft repose, where it goes. Dust motes dancing in a silver line, static hum, a friend of mine. Thoughts are slow, the clock is gray, tracing out the shape of day. The window frames a world of glass, watching all the minutes pass. Falling in the white space, time is just a ghost now. Found a rhythm in the quiet, letting all the noise out. Breathe into the stillness, focus on the flow, where the heavy thoughts go. seconds, soft and low, nowhere that I need to go. Ink is dry upon the page, turning to a quiet stage. The city's just a muffled sound. Peace is everything I've found. Everything I've found. Falling in the white space, time is just a ghost now. Found a rhythm in the quiet, letting all the noise out. Breathe into the stillness, focus on the flow, where the heavy thoughts go. Heavy thoughts go. Just a breath, a tiny spark, shining softly through the dark. No more rushing, no more speed. Silence is the only need. Silence is the only need. Breathe into the stillness, focus on the flow, where the heavy thoughts go. Heavy thoughts go. Softly